Sagey greetings. And hello Buttermoth sister. Today we see the 500% Only Meele challenge where I will bonk everything in my way. Especially Buttermoths will be bonked twice with my plushie. Have fun.
Hello my sunshine, good evening.
Sagey Buttermoth sister.
Hello Evelina.
Do something. My voice.
I have no idea why the voice is suddenly male with her. I guess I'll have to check out what's going on again. It's incredible. You're not properly prepared for a single evening and then something like this happens again. Evelina destroys everything. But somehow I have the general feeling that the internet is really shit today. I can't access a page. For me, everything takes an extremely long time to load. It's quite possible that the TTS is also somehow overloaded. Yes, no, I wish Culver was to blame.
Sagey Pog Online Poggers.
Okay, and in fact, TTS Monster doesn't go online at all right now. But as I said, today I have a lot of problems with the internet. I couldn't even do anything in Canva today. It loads itself completely to death. Not a chance. Seriously, terrible. Hi Goldie, hi Brandon. So for some inexplicable reason, my little sister's voice is broken today.
Sagey hello sister. Hello and was get? Hier ist wieder täglicher mit der wundervollen Tyru. Lehnt euch zurück und genießt das Abenteuer dieser Göttin. Doch Achtung, heute wird es ja vielleicht wieder windig.
What the fuck was that language? Seriously. What was that? Made the German. Can do the English. I say, today everything is a bit strange. I'm not exactly sure what the problem is today, but somehow all the servers seem to be overloaded. The problem is either with the internet in Germany or perhaps with the site TTS Monster itself.
My voice. Madano.
I can't access TTS Monster. It just doesn't work out in the first place. I'll give it a try with Chrome. Maybe it's Firefox, I don't know. So here it is, TTS monster. And I can actually access it with Chrome. Maybe it's because of Firefox itself. Okay, 1 second, we'll have that in a minute. Apparently, I have to confirm my whole email again. And I have to crack my own password. So, now I'm getting a confirmation SMS. This is very inconvenient because my camera is on the smartphone. Let's see if that works. If my face is going to twist somehow, do you know why? Now stay relaxed, buddy, I'm already doing something. You'll see, you won't even notice that I'm having problems, so to speak. Yes. So type in my confirmation code first. Yes. Okay, it loads, apparently.
Here you go, have a head pat.
But now my second camera doesn't work anymore either. What a shit today. Just technical problems, right? Idea, you wonderful being. So, now it should theoretically work again. But only theoretically. Try to let my sister talk to say. I'm curious to see if her voice is back.
I say bunk. Double bunk.
She's back. She's back. And the German voice should now also work again. Do you see everything perfectly prepared?
Hello and
Yes,
was get.
my dear
Hier
friends,
ist wieder
I'll be
der
honest,
tägliche
welcome
mit
back
der
to Ring World.
wundervollen Tyru. Lehnt euch zurück und genießt das Abenteuer dieser Göttin. Doch Achtung, heute wird es ja vielleicht wieder windig.
So I can't help it. You'll need to enter Matilda first. Then it will definitely work. Somehow, it worked out quite differently. Usually with Matilda. No, wait a minute, somehow it had been different. Hello. You had to select the TTS beforehand.
Test.
Doesn't it work? What kind of shit are you doing? Where exactly do you choose TTS?
Mathilda,
It works
hallo,
quite
hallo
normally.
und was geht? Hier ist wieder eure tägliche Show mit der wundervollen Tyro. Lehnt euch zurück und genießt das Abenteuer dieser Göttin. Doch Achtung, heute wird es ja vielleicht wieder windig.
You don't even need to type Matilda. You can just use the channel
PFF.
reward with TTS
Others
German.
one in charge of tech stuff. Do me that.
Why are you
Mathilda, was
tormenting me
gehabt?
before we even
Mathilda.
begin? In any case, I have just completely strayed from what I wanted to say. I'd say we're coming back to RimWorld. We've set ourselves a very special task today, and it's just melee combat. VoD. And in fact, I didn't prepare. I don't know how I'm going to do that. Actually, there are only two
Mathilda, wo
possibilities.
ist Rim Connect?
Either we
Lass
start
mal
with
dir
3 people
helfen.
or we start with 5 people in the Stone Age. You don't have to type Matilda in advance. Just select the channel reward. Yes, don't raise your arms.
Jimmy, my plushie.
And no, we do
I
without Rim
have to bounce
Connect,
some
of
tornado
course.
guy.
We have all DLCS complete all. We all have DLC. I just don't know yet if I'm going to start with 3 people or with 5 people in the Stone Age. I would say now all cars I try the 5 people in the Stone Age. Yes. Makes things a bit more exciting at first. Perhaps. In other words, the Lost Tribe. What am I supposed to do with 20 people? Sure, we could kill some guys and then we could eat them.
Emotional,
For the
damn
second
it.
time. We don't do Rim Connect, that's a challenge and I don't want Rim Connect on a challenge. What's the matter with you? Hello. So where we start either in the forest or in the jungle. Yes. I mean, we're taking on a special challenge for us. And then I would love to start in an area where I have a bit of experience.
Mathilda, ich verlange Rim Connect. Ich möchte Punkte spenden. Hallo.
Therefore, either jungle or forest. And how many times do I have to say you don't have to enter Matilda first? Oh God. Yes. Why doesn't Culver beat you up like that? Even without Rim Connect. What's wrong with the guy? Has it gone wrong for you, again in life?
And I demand cookies. Cookies make Medaya happy. Cookies.
So let's just
Jungle.
take the forest. No, I guess we'll try to go into the woods. Then we also have a real winter, even could be quite extreme with natives. All I really need is granite. We are creating a whole new ideology. And we're actually starting with it quite simply. We're going straight to supremacist. And we will say that we completely hate nuclear weapons. I actually love the death style very much. But the music can still be technique.
Matilda mi hat is beatin, laika tangeldrum, roka dong ka dong kai du ka dong dong, rim connect lesko.
If you do Matilda again before your sentence, I will punish you. You stupid bum. Larvae are honorable, I don't think it's that bad.
High life. So I could sing the song Buffalo
We don't care about
Soldier
corpses
from Bob
at all.
Marley the whole day.
Who the hell is Bob Marley? Alright. We will also use something extremely simple in our rituals. This is not an educational
Matilda is
gap.
a very nice
I'm
person.
just stupid.
Don't be me and Miss
Actually
Turu.
comes down to the same thing. What's wrong with you again, Culver? Are you aware that tomorrow for Christmas you're only going to get shit in your boots because you're such a mean asshole? It's unbelievable, the guy. When was the last time you played this game and on what difficulty? Are you alone for Christmas? Well, then you can at least join us from 7 p.m. and watch and maybe even donate K. We always have something else planned for the next 3 days in multiplayer. And most of the time, the chat can also join in. So our relic weapons are very typical mono, heavy the personalized.
There is a song from Australia called Waltzing Matilda. Waltzing Matilda, waltzing Matilda. You'll come a waltzing Matilda with me. And he sang as he stowed that jumbuck in his tucker bag, you'll come a waltzing Matilda with me.
So we love melee weapons now and we hate blunt weapons. No, that doesn't make sense. Wait. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, now we have the right thing. We only love melee weapons, and ranged weapons are completely hated. We even get bonus morale points when we kill someone with a melee weapon. That actually sounds pretty awesome. Oh, I actually like Christmas a lot. I actually have to say, I think Christmas is extremely great. Okay, a sacred animal, there's just some shit coming in. How about a duck? Just like that. So, now comes the most important of our people. In any case, I will not take my little sister with me. This is far too dangerous for them.
Most important. God and bless you, Lena.
We'll take with Evelina, we'll take with Goldie, and we'll take Lily as well, of course. The only thing I would definitely want to change is probably my xenotype. I'd have to create some kind of race that's kind of like a vampire. The question is, who do we take on board as a fifth? If I criticize this, Goldie is good for the animals and for the mining work, Evelina medicine and our research, and Lily is good for our craft. And I'm the woman for the rough. Just punch everyone in the face.
Here you go, have a head pat.
We even have Sid to choose from. In fact, he'd be a pretty good cook. So, and I want to say, I'm going to undress us all to make it really interesting. If we start as a tribe, then at least we don't wear any clothes at the beginning. Sorry, Goldie, you're in. You'll probably die. And we even have starter items. Honestly, I'll just take the animals out for now. In the same way, I take out the ranged weapons. The rest can stay that way. So Aside, you're relatively good at cooking right now and also at social. As I said, I'll probably have to adjust myself with the xenotype first. We'll do that right in the game. We're making some kind of mini battle vampire cat something. If that should work. I don't know if I can change the Xeno race now. Oh yes, it even works. It is important to me to implement
Green
these
furry
genes.
sister. I'll demand this. So green. So good.
What? No, what the fuck? No, absolutely not. I guess if we want to be successful, I'll probably have to get into the news everywhere except in hand-to-hand combat. And I really mean everywhere in the minus. I'm pretty much too stupid for anything but melee. And then we're going to pick out some really nice, strong abilities that can help in melee combat. And of course, we take the fact that we do more damage in melee combat. And I think we're even taking the go juice. This means that we are not dependent and we cannot become dependent and still benefit from all the bonuses.
Mathilda, das ist gemein. Ich bin ja gar nicht in deiner
Which I won't
Starttruppe,
need.
gemeine Tyru.
Probably other drugs. But you're in the starting group, take a good look. Look up here on the left, there's dirt there. Do you see that? That's you, my little one. So what we don't need is good eyes. We're melee fighters, we don't need good eyes.
Mathilda, Mathilda, Mathilda,
In return,
Mathilda.
we also take in the fact that we are unstoppable. The boy really drives you crazy, he's probably an only child.
1, 2, 3, 4. Green is what we go for. 5, 6, 7, 8.
Do we want to be a cat
Fur
lady
is
or do we
what
want to be a
gives us
rabbit
might.
lady? Well, I don't need to take the melee in for now. I don't need that for now. At most, points should be left. In any case, what we need is that we become immune to disease fairly quickly and that our wounds heal very quickly and that our bleeding stops automatically. Plus, we're super happy. And maybe I'll even add fire resistance. I would even like to include that we are completely immune to poison. But then there would be a lack of points again. That's right, we also need robust. We could also assume that we are extremely unattractive. That doesn't really matter that much. The speed is obvious, but it costs so many points. We now have only 1 plus point. The biggest problem is my go juice. I like the fact that I can never be addicted, but it costs a lot of points. I think with Unstoppable we have already got something extremely good. We simply can never be slowed down. That's great. I just don't know exactly where I'm putting the last point. I guess we'll make ourselves the bunny lady. By the way, we could also take in extremely unattractive. Then we have 2 extra points. And we could accept that we are infertile. Infertility doesn't give a. After all, we have our genes that we continue to plant. So if we want to run pretty fast, I need another point somewhere. Maybe you don't like the cold. That's only 10 degrees, although 10 degrees is quite a lot. In fact. Oh no, it's only 5 degrees. Degrees might be doable. We are quite normal in the forest. The winter days are not so extreme here. So we actually have pretty much the most important things there are, not no. I mean, of course, melee combat in general could also be increased. But that's actually not that important. The experience points come all by themselves. I'd say so. So, there we have a really powerful rabbit lady. Wait a minute, as I see right now, she's pretty good with plants. Did I miss something? Oh, we could give ourselves minus points for plants. That's awesome, we can still choose some great ability. Probably.
And the first thing is an alliance with our friends the furries?
No, the furries will be slaughtered, I guarantee you. Okay, you know what? Add to that the fact that we are extremely friendly. If we compliment other people all the time, then it increases the morale of all people. And then you could add that all guys have plus 4 points on melee. I really like that. Who else likes that? I like it extremely. At the end of the day, there's only one thing we can do, and that's melee. And we could theoretically do transport and cleaning. That's not necessarily unimportant. But I have to say, she has extremely strong abilities. It's really over the top in melee combat. And at the latest, when we have this one armor that can completely or almost completely ward off fire, we are also perfectly protected against it. The only downside will probably actually be poison. And, well, maybe we can build bionic kidneys and lungs against it at some point. We can plant our genes. I think every year. I'm not quite sure right now. I think every year you could plant hygiene. Oh, shit. I just wanted to make my eyes green. Why is she grinning so extremely? Somehow, she's quite cute. Except when she's crying. This is such an ingenious add-on where you can grow, set the whole faces.
Da fehlen die dicken Hupen.
You're such a big horn. Oh god, it's been a long time since I've played this. I just have to get back into it. The problem is, we don't have anyone who knows how to handle plants. And I don't even remember what it was like with planting. How many fields does it take to feed 5 types? In any case, only Evelina is allowed to take care of all the medical matters for the time being. And then medicine. As for me, well, theoretically I can even make plants. SID isn't that bad with plants either. Each of us is good at something. So, the roles are clearly packed. As I said, the only problem is, we don't have a real plant specialist right now. But I'm sure I can deal with that somehow. The only question is really how big we make our fields. I don't know if 11 by 11 might even be enough. Rice grows within 3 days, doesn't it? Exactly 3 days, and you usually get 5 pieces. That means you need 2 fields to feed 1 person for a day. No, for 2 days no, nonsense, wait. That means you need 2 fields per person per day. (11 times 11 is 121. That's about 600 rice. 600 divided by 10 is 60 meals. And 60 meals are enough for about 30 days. I don't know if the bill was just completely for the ass or if that will work out to some extent. That sounds too easy right now. That would mean that 11 by 11 squares could actually tear something. But okay, I like to be surprised. First of all, we need a tiny warehouse. And when I say tiny, I actually mean pretty huge. Because even that is done 11 by 11. Why? Because I just love this 11 by 11. Well, hi Ragna, welcome. Yes, 11 times 11 is pretty good in general. This also has an aesthetic impression, a very nice one. I also always love to build 11 by 11 in general. That's our weapon. What is the most powerful weapon right now? I find this hard to believe. Then I'll just take this weapon, and the next person who is good at melee combat is probably Goldie and Evelina. Evelina takes the piston. And Goldie gets the knife made of jade. And then we'll see if we build our first small house. Simple, fast, and very complicated. It feels so good to be back. Do you know that? I just love this game too much. Sit back and relax, listen to music, snack on a few things. And watch as Goldie screws up the construction because it's stupid. No offense, Goldie. My goodness, are you stupid? By the way, there is iron over here, we can secure that directly. I don't understand why Lily is cleaning anyway. Yes, isn't it? Pure nostalgia at RimWorld. It was the very first game I streamed back in November. And it hasn't changed the fact that I just love this game very much. I've always wanted to do a melee-only attempt. And now we're here. Are we here where I wanted to be? I'm watching Goldie right now, but I'm also doing a lot of shit. Very pretty. Then we'll build ourselves a small table and we'll build ourselves some entertainment stuff. It's just been so long since I've played. Felt. It just feels like I haven't been here for years. Actually, it was only a few months ago. Okay, Goldie mines our first steel. And I make sure that our apartment is reasonably prepared. Lily builds our furniture, SID takes care of the fields. Evelina is cleaning the grass outside, for whatever reason. So you immediately notice where the powerful people are once again. Okay, to be fair, Evelina is a researcher, we'll get there. We are also in the process of mining iron. Then Evelina can get started right away. The only thing I'll be a little nervous about is probably winter. I'm not used to surviving with all the natives in winter. It's already relatively cool for people, especially now. That's right, I have problems with the cold. 5 degrees difference. My comfortable temperature is very authentic at 21 degrees. It's just way too authentic. I also hear life earlier as soon as the temperature is at 20 degrees or less. So Evelina, your research table is being built, then you can get started right away. I think the first few attacks will even be super easy as melee fighters. And at the latest when we have energy belts, things really go up. VoD. But especially as a melee fighter you need a good position and, above all, good armor, in my opinion. The armor thing is a bit trickier. Will indeed. But hey, Evelina is already researching right away. And for some inexplicable reason, we have some rats in our home. So, let's make something for slaughter now. And of course something to do with handicrafts as well. And then all we really need is a stove. We have a lot of iron here, that's not the problem. We won't mine more iron for the time being, because of all the wealth. We have to be extremely careful with the wealth. Wealth had always been the thing that could fuck me the fastest. And my goodness, I always completely screwed up the first games with the wealth. Yes. Okay, please wait a minute, I'll just get something to drink, for whatever reason I forgot to do it again.
No wealth. But I want a golden toilet, sister. Gimme. Now.
I'm back, too, my wonderful creatures. No, you don't get a golden toilet, it's way too valuable. Also, we don't have a sewage system. Okay, Goldie seems to have gotten pretty good with the mine work.
Then I want one made out of platinum.
I don't know if platinum is that valuable. Is platinum very valuable? I don't know, I'm not a chemist. Okay, the big problem is SID has to cook and take care of the plants at the same time. That could cause quite a lot of problems. And we found a ticket right away. Evelina thinks it's very valuable. What is so valuable about platinum? What is it? I hope none of you beat me. Does it really exist? Okay, I'm going to Google what platinum is. A chemical element platinum. Well, platinum I know. Somehow I was just too stupid to realize that platinum is just platinum. It can happen. Okay, then let's do your homework. What is platinum used for? Intended for some valuable stuff like no idea space matters. I really don't know. Are you actually happy with your hair color, Evelina? Google says platinum is a rare precious metal and is used to make jewelry, vehicle catalytic converters, laboratory equipment, dental implants, materials for electronic contacts, and also in medicine. Which isn't out there, isn't it? Not a word is mentioned for space travel. So, I'm going to go hunting now, kill some small animals. I think it's great that my bunny lady does everything so extremely clean. So Saidi, I've got booty for you.
Diet toilet. So sister, build me one.
Why do you want a platinum toilet? That doesn't make any sense. Why do you want a Twitter from platinum? Can't you just take some kind of ceramic or something like any normal person? I don't know if platinum might not also be used for space travel. You actually need metals that don't melt easily for space travel, and I thought maybe platinum would be one of those metals. But that's why I said I really have no idea. Do you really think I work in gastronomy because I know about platinum and other metals? So, I'm going to hunt some alpacas first. This increases my melee combat and we finally get proper field. Strange, why don't you take the corpses with you? I've allowed you to dump animal corpses here. So why don't you want to take animal corpses with you? Because usually you can still wear such things, even if they are too heavy. It just says we don't have room for it. Hey, most rich people back then were rags to riches. In fact, I doubt it very much. Okay, you see, he can pick up the corpses on his own. He just doesn't carry them into the camp. That's weird. Okay, Goldie and Lily take care of the plants a bit. Then SID has a little something else to do. We have the first attack right away and they have ranged weapons and those are pretty bad ranged weapons, except maybe the shotgun. I think we'll be able to do it pretty easily. Emmy, for example, used to work in the restaurant business and look where he is now. Well, but Eminem is a huge difference. I mean, the man is talented. You're saying I should start rapping. I already got it. No, the two of them just beat each other up. Are they stupid? The guy with the shotgun is dangerous. And that's the first thing I'm going to grab. I have to say, melee combat isn't all that bad actually. I think I'll just leave the weapons lying around stupidly. And the corpses, well, I have to throw the corpses into the water somehow. Who knows, maybe I'm a talented singer. Old MacDonald's got a farm here, you. Well, what do you say, was that nice or was that nice? Goldie is slightly injured. Nothing too dramatic.
Of the Queen, sorry.
There is no ballad with green for ease. I would know that. Then I would definitely have done something about it. Okay, we're being attacked by wild boars. This is a job for me. Folks, our breakfast is on your doorstep. Oh shit, Evelina got it. I'm sorry, Evelina, you somehow got a tusk from a wild boar.
Mathilda, das war grausam wie deine Fahrkünste.
You want the face too, don't you? So, we just throw the weapons into the water. These are ranged weapons anyway. It only takes about 10 days or even less, then they're gone. In fact, when it rains, they break down extremely quickly. Interestingly, we have so much meat right now. We can make some nice meals if SID didn't sleep all the time. Why is the guy in pain? Oh, I can see why he's in pain. He has mechanites. Well, at least he's working fast now. Okay, we could even make the first clothes right now. Theoretical.
Ich zeig dir mal, wie das geht, hör also mal zu, Old MacDonald hört a farm, ja au.
Holy shit, what was that click? What attempt? That was terrible. I really don't want to say anything, but that was really horrible. Nope, at least you tried. I'll give you 1 point for trying 100 points. I think it's great that morale goes up a little bit because we have melee weapons. I really like that. But I have to say, I like it extremely.
Old MacDonald had a
Next,
farm.
we need new
I
weapons, preferably wooden clubs or something. That was kind of sweeter. Oh yes, that was kind of sweeter. That's what comes out when people talk and sing for us.
Ich kenn ein Lied, und das geht jedem auf die Nerven, jedem auf die Nerven. Ich kenn ein Lied, und das geht jedem auf die Nerven, jedem auf die Nerven. Ich kenn ein Lied, und das geht jedem auf die Nerven, jedem auf die Nerven. Ich kenn ein Lied, und das geht jedem auf die Nerven, jedem auf die Nerven.
You are stupid. Hey, I'm the first person wearing clothes. My huge bunny breasts are covered.
Dich kenn jag en lied you and the dasket jedem
Not
auf
you,
dein
even
Nerven,
Goldie.
jedem auf dein
What's the
Nerven.
matter with you?
Ich kenn jag en lied you and the dasket jedem auf dein Nerven, jedem auf dein Nerven. I know a song and it gets on everyone's nerves.
Why are you people
Everyone's nerves.
such walking barn
I know
doors?
a song and it gets on everyone's nerves. Everyone's nerves.
Do you think I stand a chance against a wolf in melee? My goodness, I'm strong. Fucking shit, I'm extremely strong. Oh, now I know why I couldn't transport the bodies. Apparently, there is a new setting that says that you can also place large corpses there. We call ourselves the community of TYU. Is there any way to banish them? I'm asking for a friend. Everyone is having a party and I'm sleeping. I had to wake myself up.
I also know a song most people love. Last Christmas I gave you my heart.
Yes, stop streaming and
But
never
the
go
very
online
next day
again.
you gave it away.
But I can't do that.
This year, to save me from tears, I'll give it to someone special. Last Christmas I gave you my heart, but the very next day you gave it away. This year, to save me from tears, I'll give it to someone special.
Last Christmas I gave you my heart. But the very next day you gave it away. This year, to save me from tears, I'll give it
Hier,
to
ich
someone
singe
special.
mal ein Lied für dich.
Last Christmas
Also
I
hör
gave you my
genau zu
heart,
Dorambo
but the very next day you
Autofahrerin.
gave it away.
Törö,
This year,
Benjamin,
to
du
save me
lieber
from
Elefant,
tears, I'll give
Törö.
it to someone special. Hello Fox, you stunning creature. We're all too stupid to cut trees. In fact, as I can painfully realize right now, I'm doing great. I'm in a super good mood and I'm playing my favorite game and we're doing a very special challenge called 500% melee only. And I have to say, I already love my bunny lady, she is so ultra powerful. Look at these skills. So it's purely theoretical. She can't do anything, she can only clean and carry things, but she's extremely powerful in melee combat. As I said, she really can't wear anything at all except stuff. But when it comes to melee,
Ist es
she's a
nicht
monster.
geschummelt?
No, this is not cheating. You can actually create your very own race, that's why there are these points for negative and positive aspects. And we're right at 0. I mean, as you can see, you really can't do anything
I
except the
cast
melee.
Convert Sister into Green Flurry.
No one likes Green Ferris now, but stop. You only love Green Furies until you've actually seen one. Then never again. Actually, also like syphilis. Or children. Spring is almost over here. How can that be? We have only been here for 3 days and spring is almost over. That kind of shit. We're going to have a lot of problems in the winter, I think.
I have seen one. I own a plushie of a green furry. And I adore them, sister. They are nice, friendly, cute, and fluffy.
That's not a green fury, that's just a turtle or a mini alligator, but it's not a fury. So, first we need some drums and a campfire, then we can have our drum festival. And with that, you could even listen to new people. Perhaps. But it's also pretty cold out there now. I don't like that at all. It's already 8 degrees outside and we're actually in spring. Well, that also means summer is coming. I think we need to go hunting again. Maybe I can kill all the wild boars down there. They're not all going to defend themselves all at once. I didn't say so. I'm ultra strong. I still have to take care of all my injuries afterwards. But it also has extremely fast wound healing. Show me someone who can win against 11 wild boars all by himself. So, and they're all going to be slaughtered, and then we should have enough leather to make some clothes. I don't like the fact that the first person suggests that our settlement starts with green by name. And hello JP. So what kind of names do you want to see? And please don't say Green Fury again, Alliance. I don't want to read that shit again. We can do anything, as long as there is no word Fury in the name. I mean, it doesn't really matter. We're probably going to the first game anyway, aren't we? Why does Sid sleep all the time during the day? Amber Settlement. Oh, I would have really liked that.
Voll, du kleiner Tiger, du kleiner Tische im Safari-Park.
What are you talking about, Culver? By the way, I've just suffered a lot of injuries. Especially my upper body got a lot. But all other things like the hands, the feet, and the like healed very quickly.
The golden light pensionados.
The golden light. So we've slaughtered all the wild boars and they're now ready to just be slaughtered. And I hope I'll have enough leather for some clothes. Apart from that, we could finally have our party. This boosts morale. And maybe we can get rid of our ideology at an early stage. Lily has made an extremely beautiful set of clothes. And of course, the greedy SID immediately stole them. Apart from that, now we could even make real stone walls. The little problem I'm seeing right now is actually that we don't have wood. We don't have anyone who is good at botany. And that, my dear friends, is a tiny problem. So what kind of stones do we actually have here? I believe granite and slate. Exactly. We have granite and we have slate. And it's officially summer. I didn't think that wild stones give so little other. We still have enough leather for another garment and one is currently being built. That is, a person will continue to walk around naked. I know, you're going to like it. Aw, Medaya gets cookies.
I just baked some Christmas cookies, Tyrumada cookie, so I wish you and all in the chat Merry Christmas, Tyrumadic ear, Tyrumada fondle, Tyrumada love.
Holy shit, Ragna. Are you serious? I have always told you to think of yourselves, dear people. I mean, it's Christmas, you're thinking about yourselves and your family. Oh my goodness, a subscription. Thank you so much, Ragna. But it's not Christmas yet. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 5 subscriptions to Culver. Medaya gets cookies. And thanks again to Evelina for the 1000 cookies.
PSCHG.
You're insane,
Just
folks,
cookies.
so insane. Thank you very much for 1000 cookies, Ragna. Many loves, thanks to 4000 cookies, Evelina, and then thank you very much for the 5 subscriptions, Culver. And thanks again for the subscription. Emisham. It's unbelievable with you. Yes, he caught a rare Pokemon. Mossman. I also got a free subscription from Polaris at Mossman. That means he's bound to be pleased. But it's also always falling so insanely. Do you know that? Okay, we're going to have a party and the next best person who should come in is going to be Culver anyway. And then we're going to torture him. Oh yes, we're going to torture him really nicely. Interestingly, despite the extremely bad room, the party is pretty good. I'm really impressed with how well. Unfortunately, we don't get a new person right now. We only need one person who could handle plants to some extent. Look at this morality. We are doing really fantastic. But yes, unfortunately we didn't get a new person. And we have the first food poisoning. Congratulations, Evelina. May the contents of your stomach empty. Oh, excellent clothes, that's mine. That's definitely my clothes. Without a good person for botany, we can't grow medicine. That's quite a dilemma. That's a really stupid problem right now. We would also need a little more wood. We don't even manage to somehow ensure that all our plants are all managed to some extent. Look, we've unlocked a new emoji, apparently a snowman. 6 subscriptions and 2,000 cookies because you're so crazy. I think we've actually unlocked more, if I understand correctly. Okay, as soon as SID is awake, he will take care of the trees first. Of course, Ragnar, thank you so much again for being there, and thank you so much for your cookies and for your subscription. Our house is fucking ugly. We'd need a little statue to fix that somehow. But first of all, SID definitely does the trees, as I said before. Shit, I too have food poisoning.
A statue of me riding a sheep.
The most important person in the settlement has food poisoning. You know what? I don't really care what the statue should look like. The main thing is that we have a statue that provides the beauty. Someone is vomiting in the background. So Lily is already taking care of the first stones. Ah shit, what did I do here? I put the wrong stones here. I'll say that for the statue I would also need our artist's table. I don't even know where to put this thing. And then I'm throwing up completely aimlessly. At least SID took care of trees all day. It's already something positive here. And we have our first granite. Will I also remove the walls immediately so that nothing burns in the first place? Our food is already far too low, they tell me. Yes, you can tell right away that we really lack food. Sure, we could go hunting, but that's not a long-term solution, especially not in winter. We'll get real furniture next, then we can build beds. I say yes, starting in the Stone Age is quite exhausting at the beginning. Always those tiny problems that don't have to be problems. Actually, I wanted to use the wood for a statue. You could also make 2 normal statues that only eat 100 wood. And I see that Lily in particular is pretty bad at craftsmanship, or rather at art. And Lily is poisoned. Interestingly, we have an incompetent chef. Yes. I thought Saidi was so incredibly talented at cooking. It just takes its revenge so much that we couldn't have anyone with plants. Alright, but for now there are real beds. But Lily can't build it right now because she has food poisoning. Their abundance of work is just 34%. This can't end well. The beds will be catastrophic. And that's just because SID can't cook. And the next food poisoning and sit again.
Working slower.
And again incompetent cook.
Where's a whip, there's
What
a
do you
way.
do all day? The problem is that starting not only has to do with the speed of work, but also the quality. This means she can completely mess up all the work and then she has to start all over again and the raw materials are still consumed. And believe it or not, building beds is actually quite exciting and exhausting. Hello, Catherine. Welcome, Katerina. Welcome. Oh, here are running accidents a lot of kids. Are they lucky that we don't have medicine for organ harvesting? In other words, we have to leave them alone for now. Hey Katerina, welcome to my challenge. 500% Rim World with only melee combat. It's actually going relatively well at the moment. Yes. Except, once again, we don't have anyone who can transplant, take care of it, and who is our cook. Pretty naked. We have food poisoning as far as the eye can see. I don't want to hunt rhinos, they're too dangerous. Hello, Nicholas. Yes, the only thing missing now is a person who is good with plants. And Lily should definitely stop puking around. It's disgusting. It's a good thing that our morale is so high right now because of the parties. But we just can't get out of this stupid spiral of food poisoning. I really don't know why SID is so terrible at cooking. It's really hard to believe. It's not because of the dirty floor or anything like that, he's just incompetent at cooking. Really, SID, what's wrong with you? Such a rich person runs away from a cat. We're doing it like the Chinese now. We're going to have to slaughter the cat. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe the cash register is attacking the children. Who wins, the cat or 4 children? Okay, the kid lost to a cat. Not necessarily very bad either. Oh, you get a headache and I get to listen to your horrible songs. But no, rest, my dear, lie down. I didn't say anything about cash. So Lily, how about you? Are you finally healed? Yes, you are. Then you're going to build us some nice cozy beds now. I said, Lily, not you Goldie. Fuck off.
Ol Matilda hat any farm.
Josh.
Jai au. Oh Matilda,
Josh.
Matilda, Matilda.
Why can you use PTS twice now? So here you go, comfortable beds. Oh damn, the fucking cat is obviously rotten. Then just throw the creature into the water.
Because of unlimited power. Matilda. A-I-A-O-O-O-O. Matilda.
I believe that the other TTS function is somehow still from an old program of mine. Probably even by mixing it up. That wasn't really possible back then. Normally, you could use the save function normally with Matilda. Could even use a lot of other funny sounds for it. Maybe I should set this tomorrow in peace, because it doesn't help if two different TTS functions are spammed in at once. Crazy rats. The animal world doesn't like it at all. I hate these little creatures. They don't do much damage, but they do a lot of small bleeding. And if they ignite, we have a problem. From the looks of it, we made an ugly statue. Yes, it doesn't bring very much beauty. I don't know what that is supposed to be either. A DNA strain. Do any of you want rat meat? I've heard that it's extremely tasty. What happens if I attack a rhino that is sleeping? Will the others attack as well? Although, I'm really powerful, but I don't think I should attack a rhino without armor. This is bound to be critical. But I really think we won't survive the winter. So little food. And we don't have any wood again, and Lily has an inspiring creativity. That's not so bad. That is, maybe she could build a real statue for us now. And then, finally, the room would be pretty. Okay, all the food poisoning is all gone. This means that from now on the beautiful days will come again for us. I'm going to take down all the shrubs here. Lily built a normal statue, a normal one.
Here we see a new colony.
She'd had an
The
inspiring
colonists
creativity,
running around
and if she's
enjoy
just
and
making a
perform
normal
the
one,
most beautiful
that means the
game
last
I know,
statue would have been
keeping it
extremely
up.
caustic.
Their leader, God Empress Yulina, is all-time adored and symbol of hope and unlimited power.
It's really unfortunate that my little sister has a fever again. So, first of all, we will replace our wooden wall with granite. Then we are safe from fire, at least from the
I
outside.
don't have Caesar. I am feeling well.
Aw, she's trying to be brave. Isn't that cute? Oh, believe me, she always puts Asterion or Rufus or worse in some boxes. When I unpack them, she tries to surprise me with it.
Asterion? Where? Where is he? Is he here in Rimworld?
Yes, Asterion is here in Rimworld. He's just a pile of ashes now because he's been looking at the sun for too long. And that's without sunscreen with SPF 10. Or 800, which is what vampires actually need.
Then Rufus to the rescue.
Oh yes, let's just send Rufus into the wild. Good idea. Oh shit, we need someone to take our role. That's probably what Saidi does. Yes, good evening intestines. Is great thanks to demand. I also hope you can enjoy your moment currently. As you can see, we are back in the old structure. And this time with a special challenge. So Saidi will be supporting our morale. How long had you been absent, my dear? The chat has the possibility to switch between German and English, each with a different subtitle. First and foremost, however, I definitely focused on English. And my model has so many great features. Are you seeing it for the first time?
Yay!
Okay, normally you could switch between German and English, but somehow that doesn't work right now. Hello, look at me.
Cobra, break it again.
Yes, quite possibly, the guy will ruin everything. So I wouldn't be surprised. Oh hello, thanks for your follower. I mean, yesterday it didn't work either. Funnily enough. I promise you, I'll check in tomorrow. I'll fix that. I never set up my computer after the move and actually just slept and spent time with my girlfriend. Says the loves bowels. Hey, of course, I mean, real life is much more important. I always think it's nice when you just drop by and say hello. I mean, time is the most important thing in life. That's why I'm all the more happy when people are always there and just say hello. No one is forcing you to stay somewhere all the time. And I'm just doing this as a hobby. I just love to play. Speaking of playing, the food actually looks quite stable right now. I just have another problem. Once autumn comes, it will get too cold. We don't have cotton for clothes, we don't have fur for clothes. Alternatively, I might really have to kill the rhinos, but I don't think I can do them.
Emotional damage!
You could do it, but if they all go crazy at once, one of us is bound to lose an arm or worse. Group wedges for rhinos. It's true that we can't take ranged combat. We could definitely do it if we fight 3 against 1. Always. If we could stop the enemies at the entrance of our door, we'd be able to do it pretty easily. But the question is, how do you get them there? Oh my goodness, thanks for the subscription. There's no need for that. Thank you very much. But I really hope that you are in the best of health and can spend your time pleasantly. At Christmas, I always get a little bit sentimental. So you, Lena, is now almost finishing our next research, which is the blacksmith's food. Yes. Frankly, this actually brings a shit. I just hope that I can use it to build proper blades and plate armor very quickly. Although, actually, we should be researching complex clothing. That would be the next most important thing. And Goldie is still naked. Goldie, you fucking bitch. Well, now I don't really need to grow cotton anymore, do I? It's almost autumn. I think cotton needs at least 8 days. Exactly 8 days. Okay, that could be something. Yes, pious to bitch Goldie and finally put on something. When even I have more clothes than you. That really means something. Of course, thanks for stopping by. Gut, I wish you nice days, take care of yourself. We will try to plant the cotton, but our other food is completely falling by the wayside right now. And I hate the cold. I should have taken that I don't like the heat. Hello, Count. Welcome, good evening. There's a piggy up here, but we can't tame it. We don't have anyone for it. It could be slaughtered in an emergency, after all, it's a pig. A pig on 2 legs. Alright. Lily is doing a whole lot of granite for us right now. I actually like that a lot. We could build our first real wall soon. I should try not to build quite so big. Wealth will be a very important factor here once again. At the moment we are at about 10,000. But we definitely need a whole huge, beautiful wall. Even if it's just to buy a little time in the attack. So we've eliminated that guy, then he doesn't eat anything away from us. Yes. Yes, I know, the whole thing was a bit brutal. Quite Evelina, you're the only thing you have with a bad bed, everyone else has a normal bed. Well, what can you say? After all, the queen has to prove how comfortable everything is. VoD. You have to show us how incredibly comfortable these beds are. So next we get more blueberries. By the way, you are our moral support now. Sid. You'll talk to any prisoners and you'll increase morale in general. Very important task, very important task. Yes, oh shit, indeed. If this continues, Goldie might even become a plant specialist somewhere in our family. But so is Sai-D. Still, I'd love to have someone who can handle it well. And we still really need to beautify our camp. Hey, what are you doing to me? If only those stupid NAS horns weren't running around together all the time. Okay, we may have new victims, Jews. All you have to do is kill the giant cat.
Have a head pat.
First. Hello, Illides. I mean, look at how fucking stacked I am in melee combat. Simple. No one can stop me. Transport capsule crash. A person who is unfortunately not fond of violence and is deplanted, who also sucks quite a bit. That was the short version for just letting them die. Melee isn't that bad. In fact, especially against robots. If you just have the right weapons and the energy belt. So in melee combat, I can definitely imagine that we can win this challenge. I'm pretty convinced of that. Now we can finally make clothes for Goldie. The bitch is still naked. But we won't have any real clothes for the winter. Well, there are no tornadoes. Yes. There is no Twitch integration. Of course, if we're going to do a challenge, we're not going to do table integration. Don't worry, you'll see an integration soon enough when you're going to play with us on the 25th. Then you will experience a fraction of the suffering that happened to me all the time. I'll say that if we play with plants long enough, maybe at some point we'll be good enough ourselves that we won't need a specialist anymore. I think there's one thing you haven't quite figured out in the game, my dear Illides. In the case of Ultimate Chicken Horse or Horse Chicken or no idea what the shit is called, the chat places obstacles and these obstacles apply to all players. That's the beautiful thing for you, or even the most dramatic. I don't know 100% how it works. Items will be placed, both by the player and the chat. If I saw that correctly. Apparently, both parties. Tip as well, we can place items. You always have to get from A to B and the obstacles can kill you. This means that someone has to be a bit sensible and try to place something at least somewhat helpful in order to get over the obstacles. That's exactly the problem. I know my chat and I know you, you're all terrible. Okay, the food looks reasonably okay. It's going to be a complete disaster. I kind of agree. It's going to be such a huge pact. And that's perhaps what makes the game extremely likable. Oh, here we have someone who would be a really good fit for us. Good cook and not even so maybe plants, quite the opposite, super good with plants even. If we could manage to please that person, convert him, and then make him us. Hello mobs. The only problem is, we don't have a prison. Why do I have to play as a horse? Can I just be you entrance cat or a bunny? A dolphin or butterfly or squirrel would be enough for me, but why a shitty horse? Okay, before we build the prison, the prisoner will probably die there. There's a squirrel and a bunny, but you have to unlock them. How do you know? You don't even know the game. Why do you already know more than I do? What's wrong with you again? Have you read any guides or what? Can't do it, my friend. Yes, of course you just Googled the characters. It's kind of true. 30 hours of secretly playing and training. I know you. Okay, that's fair. I think I somehow saw that on Twitch or YouTube a few years ago. Again, Lily screwed up the construction. Okay, the prison is ready for action. The only problem is, we have to feed another person. And we have to convert the guy, and that's the next problem, because he's way too intelligent. That can take a very long time. We're going to get rid of the resistance completely, then we're going to convert them, and then we're going to recruit. And you know what? You even get a real bed. Okay, Goldie made the bed. I don't know what I was expecting. The bed sucks. How do you know that the horse is freely accessible? Maybe the horse is so popular that you have to unlock it. Great, a wound infection. If the chick dies for me, I'll get a little angry with you. So in any case, this person is not well suited for hand-to-hand combat. She gets a lot more damage from all sources. I'll just slave you. It's definitely much faster. And then she could plant all day. Welcome to our plants. Just not at all behind, and that's the big problem. The only reason we just have enough food is because we can convert all our flesh into pesmix. So Saidi, you're in the process of converting someone. Oh god, this is going to take so long and she still has an infection. How many problems do you want to have with the new prisoners? Yes.
Here you go.
At least the quality is good and she has a bed. She was supposed to survive that. But I think she won't be able to be recruited this year. Probably not until next year. As far as food is concerned, it's really difficult to say. I've now made quite a bit of this dried meat, so that the meat does not rot unnecessarily. And it's working very well right now. Now we're going to have another party next and maybe we'll get a new person. In fact. Oh, that's a fucking kid. You know what? Fuck off. He's 3 years old, he's fine in the wilderness, don't worry. Okay, we were able to save our meat. We've transformed everything. We have 720 of this dried meat. In winter, there will still be a few animals roaming around freely, won't there? Although, the rhinos will definitely go. I also wanted to make winter clothes. The good thing is, our prisoner has a parka minus 26 degrees, which will not freeze to death in the house. And Evelina has just researched the right clothes. If we can at least make hats, we have minimal protection and especially in temperatures it will be extremely good. I don't even know how much a hat probably needs 40 materials. Oh, 20 plus. It's actually very easy to do. Then we'll just kill a few more animals, then we'll have enough. Absolutely. Is there anything better than peaceful Christmas music? And by the way, we slaughter a palomas. There is simply nothing more peaceful. So, with these animals we can make our hats, then we should definitely be canon from autumn. In winter it will be a bit more difficult, probably. A single alpaca gives exactly 20 cases. Only Lily has to make our hats. And then we should urgently see to it that we build a wall. Actually. And the barracks also need to be made much prettier. Urgent. We have 2 statues in there. Both are super ugly. Because Lily is as creative as a cactus without spines. But hey, she trains everything. It's going to be good. I also think it's nice to see how all the people are participating in the plants right now. But Saidi has some really nasty problems here. He's just completely preoccupied with pain. And he says, we slept in the heat, it's 28 degrees, it's not heat. My dear friend, 28 degrees in the living room is super pleasant. That's actually only minimally warm. Okay, Lily will try her hand at more statues first. Oh, shit. Wait, something's wrong here. Hi YUNA. "28 degrees is not warm, that's kind of lukewarm." Wait a minute, when you're making a bath water. How hot is your bath water? Are you telling me you're going to get in the 28-degree tub? You're freezing right away. "28 degrees room temperature is pleasant, but certainly not hot." Never measured your bath water with temperatures. I always have a thermometer with me. I also seal about 40 degrees, the water probably has, right? Well, kind of between 38-40. Yes, of course, water temperature is different from air temperature. But bath water is just hot. You don't go swimming at 28 degrees in your bathtub. Are you completely out of your mind? The typical room temperature is approximately between 18 and 22, with 22 already quite high. No, this is absolutely wrong. I refuse to accept the whole thing. Wait, where's my thermometer? In my room it is now 26 degrees and it is relatively pleasant, still a bit fresh. In summer, it's usually 32 degrees in my room. And that feels so good. It feels so nice when it's 32 degrees in the room. It's so awesome. You can just wear very little clothes, have a nice cool drink, your fan, you don't notice anything at all from this unpleasant heat. I think I'm the only sensible person here tonight of all of us. Something is wrong with all of you. He can't be grasped. You'll laugh, Nicholas, but my heating is almost never on.
No. Too hot. I have to cool
That's
down
actually because
sister
I have a
every
very
time.
convenient location with my room in this big house and of course the PC, which is pretty hot, I have to say. By the way, we are being attacked. Grenade. Shotgun. And a gun. I'd say the opponents are pretty fucked. even get ahead of them. Well, can't that really be that bad, as you can see. In any case, we will take the grenade with us later. Even. I die in the summer when it's between 23-24 degrees in my room, and Nicholas says yes as well. Wait a minute, I'll take a quick look at what's on a heater. I didn't turn her on today, that was my roommate for a second. Oh yes, the heating is off. As I said, in my room in summer it's over 30 degrees, usually 32. I live right under the roof. And underneath me is heated. Then I notice it every time. And the sun is always right outside my window at noon. But I personally love this heat extremely, really. I enjoy it. It can't really be hot enough for me. I love it when summer always comes around the corner and sizzles us all into madness. That's what I had the winter for. Especially days when it's raining, it's stormy, it's sleet, it's kind of 2 degrees plus, it's disgusting. Which is actually quite strange, because I don't even know which group I belong to. I was born in Norway, so I grew up in France, and I think Norway is also known for being a bit fresher there. But oh well. I guess it's also because I grew up in Germany little by little. But I just don't like the cold. As a child, I really liked the snow. Sledding, snowball fights, building snowmen. But I was also really wrapped up like a sheep. Today, I can't stand it anymore. Oh. Why did Willy build an ugly art again? Why is Lily so untalented?
Beware of yellow snow.
Damn shit, Lily, you might as well rip that off again. Why? What is so dangerous in a yellow snow? I thought the yellow snow could be kneaded particularly well and thrown in people's faces. Is that somehow a bad thing? I was born in Norway, but I went to France when I was 2 years old. And I had been there when I was about 8 years old, and then to Germany.
Alright, here comes a yellow snowball for sister.
Your body is broken with all the changes. Now you need heat, lol. my body is not broken, my body is great and curvaceous and hot. You're broken, not me. Actually, the idea, why don't we just make snowballs and then we make a bit of a deposit on them? How do you think people will go crazy? A beautiful yellow Fanta snowball. I don't like the fact that Saidi is going crazy again. And SID doesn't manage to calm the prisoner down a bit. Somehow we are making such slow progress at the moment. I don't know either. Okay, so you're doing about 0.8 with every conversation. That's actually still possible for the beginning. Day you can talk to the prisoner, so that's 1.6. It's taking a while, but we're slowly getting in the right direction. Fucking shit. I just see that our flesh is empty again. Do I have to go hunting again? There are deer over there. 7 of them in fact. After all, we have to prepare for the shitty winter, don't we? Tairo is alone in the forest and slaughters a few deer with his bare hands. Well, I always do that in my free time for fun. Nothing out of the ordinary. The nice thing is, Goldie helps me with that. Should I get up early in the morning and think shit, this is all about blood, was Tairo on the road again? Oh, here's a grizzly bear. I think I could do it, but not with the injuries I'm having right now. And maybe we'll take a little help. So, I'm curious if Lily can finally make a real statue for us. That it is at least in good condition, good quality, that's all I want. I swear to you, if she builds a bad quality again, we'll throw her out of storage. Alright. We can now make our own armor out of iron. And for that, we need iron. So Goldie, get to work, you're our mole. She made a normal statue. Well, better than bad or miserable, but still not really great. The beauty in the camp just doesn't get any better. We should plant some flowers, but it takes so long because we don't have anyone to do plants. Who would have thought that we would simply lack a herbalist and that we would have such problems right now? In the best case scenario, we will be able to recruit the prisoners soon. But that will take a few more days. Hey guys, we're bringing you 94 toxic garbage packages and you'll get 27 gold for it. Fuck you. The nice thing is, if we even have the herbalist, then SID can take care of the kitchen completely. He can't keep up with all the work right now. He has to recruit the prisoners, he has to cook, he has to order the plants. You could almost think Lady Guy is working. And in the meantime, Goldie has mined just 2 chunks of steel. What does she do all day? We need a lot more iron. I want to make proper armor for everyone. But this camp is also getting worse and worse right now. The meat also rots right away. Sid has to stick to it a little bit in that regard. His cooking isn't all that bad these days. He already has 7 skill points. And I think Lily should just build more of the sculptures. We need something nicer somehow, but morale is rising. You know what? We're going all out, just let them build a huge statue out of granite. Even if the quality is just normal, there is a lot of beauty. And she will probably at least manage normally. If the quality is good, so much the better. But normal would suffice. There are over 2,200 steps. Until then, skill point will probably increase as well. SID, you are not allowed to sleep. Has to process our meat. I am sorry. We cannot allow the meat to go to waste. I was deer hunting all night with my bare fists as a hut. 1,300 of this dried meat. And the trend is rising. The only problem is SID gets a nerve fracture right away. Maybe it wasn't a good idea to let him work for so long. I may have tormented you a little too much. The problem is, he still has these stupid mechanites. If he didn't have it, he wouldn't be in pain and he wouldn't be sick. That's just 15 morale points that go completely up the ass. And the prisoner goes crazy. We really don't need that right now. Oh, just because he doesn't have food. Okay, which of you does melee? I would say Evelina and Lily. Definitely don't kill them right away. Just knocks them unconscious. Evelyn has lost her nose. Well, that's great. What can you actually do? How can you lose your nose against a bound prisoner? In hand-to-hand combat. Yes, I'm sorry, I can't return your nose. Maybe one day we'll find healer serum. But honestly, just because of a shitty nose, I don't see the point of sacrificing something so valuable. By the way, we have just arrived in the middle of autumn and it is a pleasant 21 degrees outside. There is a lot of goodness here. We can make a lot of steel armor. Sid just can't calm down at the moment. In 3 hours, at least the morale is a little bit more pleasant for him. But he urgently needs to get rid of his illness. "15 morale points gone just because of that." Lily doesn't give a shit about the ugly environment, Sherlock. Of course, the environment is ugly, that's why I wanted to build statues, but you just screw up. Oh god, his morals are really in the bucket. And that's where he's confused at first. Could be worse. The only problem is, we don't have a cook and we don't have anyone to convince the prisoner. Evelina could step in for now. I don't know if it's a good idea to send the person who lost his nose in through the prisoner. You certainly don't hold a grudge. No, you must be extremely peaceful. It's not as if she made it intentional. You just ran into the fist with your face. And the 5th time. Hey, it's raining. That would be the opportunity to kill these highly explosive creatures. My beautiful meat. So, Lily is halfway finished with her sculpture. When it's done, we'll take care of the steel armor and then the wall. Actually, I should have built the wall a long time ago. In the meantime, Goldie has also almost completely robbed the mountain of steel. But there are really so few animals, still far and wide. There are still a lot of rhinos, but I don't want to attack them. Oh, there are horses up here. A grizzly bear is attacking me. Okay, I think it's better for all people to help. I don't think I can win against a bear on my own. Or maybe it is. It was almost a victory. Oh, we see BG3 flashback Lily and the teddy bear again. Yes. I think it's great that things like this are repeated over and over again. just hope Asaidi will finally be sane again. We need someone to slaughter the damn creatures. In the meantime, Evelyn takes care of the prisoner, and he is almost down with the resistance. Sid is actually finally back. Hoi Erica, the best man, is here. Then you can take care of the prisoner and the cooking again, my friend. And for the next 3 days, morale is pretty high up. Until then, I hope that maybe the illness is gone or maybe at least the room is a bit prettier. But it doesn't plant the fucking flowers either. I have to say, I think it's great that my bunny ladies first and foremost tidy up and clean. The camp looks good and there is no more sickness to be found in cooking. We have our first wholesaler. Perfect for getting rid of a few things. Absolutely. And above all, we could buy our first nitroamines. The would-be will need for our super drugs later. Who knows when we'll be able to get our hands on these drugs again. So, you can have all my leather. And the warehouse is at least a little tidy. We are currently at 18,000 wealth. Due to the trade, there are now only 17,000. Yes. This will change at the latest when we have our first steel armor. And above all, in the sculpture finished. I think so, unless it's going to be the last shit again. We definitely need our production specialist again, with whom everything was nicer. Bernd, we have so much meat again. Let me make some nice meals for us. Then we will at least get rid of the meat in a meaningful way. And morale will boost for a few days, right? Well, for a few hours. Very pretty. The warehouse is also really tidy again. At the moment we really only have the bare necessities, and above all we have 4 dry flats. The sculpture is also almost finished, only 109 steps left. Now all we can do is pray that it will be all right. But I guess we trust Lily in that regard, don't we? How bad can it get? The statue is excellent. Fucking shit. The statue has 1,200 beauty points, so the room is more than just pretty. Oh my god, the beauty goes from extremely ugly to super pretty. Okay, so the Baroque is definitely pretty. This means that the morale will increase, and then you will also get additional morale because of the pretty environment in general. Then we tear down the other 2 small statues. They don't do anything with their 200 points against the 1,200 tables. Okay, it was definitely worth it. The prisoner is also making very good progress, maybe another 3 to 4 days. And in the meantime, all our people are a bit trained with the plants. Still, it will make a lot of work easier when our new colonist is ready to go. Besides, we have 1,500 steel, which we also have to process. Then, little by little. We're having new parties up here anyway. And then we can reform, I think. We'll be tight. We need 5 good holidays. If even one of them fails, it looks bleak. And we're still converting that one person up there. That's another point for ideology. And there's even a party going on. By a side. You naughty badger, I was just about to do it. He knew that very well. So, let's have our drum festival. It's really amazing how well the morale has risen. This is due to the good meals even. And for the next few days, we will continue to have even better morale through the parties. And if everything goes well, we can reform. And Lily becomes a production specialist. And then that means hello, we can work faster and get better qualities in armor and weapons. A new person, and unfortunately he is anything but great. We have to kill him. We could accidentally throw the grenade. It is then not forbidden to use grenades to get rid of Colombians. It's just forbidden to use something like that against opponents. Okay, grab the grenades. Then there is a small accident. So Lily and you will now become a production specialist. 8.5. We need to reform first. And we do it once again, the human being has priority. We leave everything as much as possible as it is. We might add that if everyone has the same ideology, it boosts morale. That actually sounds very good. And we're going to get rid of that with the slave. We don't have to be fanatical about the slaves. And then we can also reform the one party. I kind of screwed that up. So apart from that, the range specialist is now gone, and the production specialist is coming instead. Now it can work 50% faster and the quality is always one better. And that means that's going to be very long when it comes to armor. Perfect, according to the prisoner. Probably 2 more days. It's hard to say. Oh, she has a crisis of faith. Damn shit. Now she believes in other things. Yes. Okay, then it's more than 2 days. Alright. Lily also starts right away with the armor, which I like. And even our cotton is almost finished. In addition, we can then incorporate our real drugs right away. Oh yes, that's right, none of us have skill points on the plants at 6. All the more reason why we absolutely need the prisoner. A merchant and the ex-husband of our prisoners is there. I wonder if he gives us a discount now. So, the prisoner has no resistance. Now he just needs to be converted a bit. Then we can recruit him immediately. She built a masterful suit of armor right away. How awesome! Oh my god, this armor is super good. Of course, the best melee fighter gets that right away, and I think it's cute how she smiles. It looks as cute as they can smile. Yes, these are some very lucky colonists. With these armors, we already have pretty good defense against stabbing attacks. And even a relatively keen armor against blunt weapons and fire. If the prisoner is ours, it will definitely be Catherine for the time being. We have already built a bed for them. I don't think anything should go wrong. For now. .5 is just damn missing. What kind of shitty number is 0.5? A gift. They gave us a pretty good scare. Because she doesn't necessarily do a lot of DPS, but Goldie could use her. Okay, it's not the gun, it's Goldie's fault, as I see right now. Yes, okay, Goldie is not very good at melee combat. Oh damn, a cold spell. I think we have to get our cotton in immediately, otherwise it will freeze to death. Sorry, SID, you need to get to it right away. This is very important. We have a cold snap. How stupid that would be to have just one person who can reasonably handle plants right now. I guess Gold, she has to help with her untalented gorilla paws. We have already researched drug production. Next comes the juice and then comes the electricity. And that's when the first plants die. We have minus 12 degrees. It's a good thing that we harvested the first cotton things, otherwise I would have been a bit annoyed. Okay, that means from now on it will be critical with the food. And that's despite the fact that we're only in the middle of autumn. The rhinos are already fleeing. I think there will be almost no animal left here. We have minus 24 degrees. Our campfire is not enough for the heat. And my poor bunny lady freezes herself off right away. It does not tolerate these temperatures at all. But really not at all. So, the prisoner is converted. Now all we have to do is wait until we can talk to her and then she'll be ours. Now my bunny lady is finally getting warm. When it's 26 degrees outside, what kind of shit is that? In the red, mind you. Okay, here she is, our prisoner, and that will be Katerina. Don't worry, we'll make you a little prettier. Your ass is 26 degrees also, I wish. Okay, let's see, there are a lot of exotic hairstyles here. I can't see anything here right now. I don't know yet which hairstyle would suit you best. What is the worst campaign weapon in the game? I would say a piece of wood. Yes. And you may laugh, but it's true. You can pick up wood. The interesting thing about melee weapons is actually that they scale extremely with the abilities of a person's melee combat. In other words, the more talented the person is, the more damage you'll do with the melee weapon as well. I never realized this myself until I got a mod where you can see the DPS of weapons. And that's when I noticed that in principle, the same weapon of a person who is carried with 0 skill points naturally has much less DPS than a person who has 10 or more. Strangely enough, ranged weapons don't scale with DPS at all, and that doesn't make any sense. Yes. At least according to the mod. Because normally ranged combat depends on a lot of factors. That's the problem. First, your skill. Secondly, the quality of the weapon. Thirdly, the size of the target. Fourth, distance. The weather. And sixthly, any other factors such as light, for example at night, or smoke and the like. In melee combat, you just go in and punch him in the mouth. No matter what kind of shitty weather you have. But as I said, actually the DPS should also increase. Probably the mod just doesn't manage to calculate this correctly in ranged combat. I can show you the example. Take a look at Goldie and yours truly, for example. Goldie makes 4.08 DPS with the weapon. That's simply because Goldie is a bottle. If I pick up the weapon now, I'd have to do a lot more. So, I'm going to make 6.12. But as I said, the same principle is actually the same with a ranged weapon, but it's probably very difficult to calculate there. When the weapon is on the ground, it makes 5.44. The real melee weapons come later, the really extremely powerful ones. The next problem is the enemy's armor. You've basically got pinnacle damage and blunt damage. Sharp weapons usually always have a huge disadvantage against large armor. Blunt weapons are excellent against really high armor. That's why the Muno sword is awesome. It's kind of like a slash weapon and yet the thing bypasses armor. Yes, kind of like the golden baseball bat. Wait a minute, if you somehow have 20 people in one spot and they all have an assault rifle and about 10 skill points, they're just unstoppable. I'd rather have 20 people with assault rifles than 20 people with melee combat. But when used correctly, melee combat is also extremely strong, especially with the drugs. So Catherine, you also get a gun, of course. And first and foremost, please always take care of the plants. Well, we have sub-zero temperatures outside right now, so there's not much to do with plants. Meow, meow, meow. Oh shit, I'm freezing to death.
First of all, give back Yulina her nose and then seat her on her throne.
I'm sorry for your fucking nose. It's not my fault that Catherine broke your nose. It can happen. If you really want to beat her, go for it, don't force yourself. Who am I to forbid this? It's not my problem when people argue, is it? So this is going to be our base. I don't think I need more space for now. Damn it, my poor fighting bunny. We'll completely kick your ass off out there. You don't go out and do botany anymore. On the other hand, she can't do anything else right now. And the cold spell is over. Then winter comes right away, then there are also sub-zero temperatures. But I would say that it feels really good to finally have a plant specialist. That was really our biggest problem at the moment. If we manage to find uranium, we could make some really good blunt weapons. A mace made of uranium is the best item you can have when crafting yourself as a blunt weapon. And they are really very good. They're not that bad against enemies that are unarmored, but they're even better against enemies that aren't armored. Down here I see plastic steel right now. I see right now, SID has managed to get rid of his disease. How cool is that? The only one who didn't have Frederick. Why? Because she just stays in with her lazy ass. That's the only major downside to steel armor, it just doesn't protect against these temperatures at all. We'll have to see if we build some hats now. Sift at least a little. Okay, actually a difference of 14 degrees of protection. We're down 18, but it's better than nothing. Just make a few warm thoughts, then it will be fine. Well, but unfortunately I don't have the opportunity to warm my thoughts, because I am personally the most attractive person in this settlement and everyone else can't hold a candle to me. So what should I do? At most, I could have a statue made by myself. But why do we have 22 minus right now? That's pretty extreme for an autumn. Just think of Asterion, but then I get extremely sick. Can't work. The hat actually helps. Then it doesn't freeze quite as quickly. Well, then I don't have any idea anymore. They all have to freeze to death. You say now you finally got it. Look at this white bullshit. Goldie is my best friend. Followed by Lily. Evelina doesn't necessarily like me. We haven't done that much yet. Well, the two of us hardly see each other. Evelina, I mean, you're on your lazy but all day doing some research and I'm out in the cold toiling like a moose. Nice to see that the wall is almost finished. Do they have to double the width afterwards? Shit. Oh, that's a lot. These fire spotting types as well. Those are actually probably the worst faction for me in the beginning with all the fire. They're super weak, really extremely weak in melee combat.
Muhahaha. I waited for this. Folding chair ahoy.
It says they are preparing for the attack. For now. Now, like Lena, I can show what she's made of. With their super newfangled folding chair module. I wish the wall was finished, then we could easily do it. It won't be easy against 7 opponents. If each of them makes a fire attack and our people are burning, it's going to be pretty unpleasant.
Everything could be a boat if you are brave enough to grab cushion keys.
There, you heard it. That's exactly what I meant by fire, and Katarina died instantly. Holy shit, why is that? I don't think it took so many days to convert her and now she's dying instantly. That stupid asshole. Thank you. The fire is so extremely unpleasant. Oh god, and Lily doesn't look so good either. Yes, she was hit by an arrow. Such bullshit. Through the heart. Absolute bullshit. And I was especially happy that we found someone who could handle plants. At least the snow is gone. I count that as a victory. Yes, it's still extremely unfortunate. Of course, if we had had our armor, this wouldn't have happened, but they weren't all finished yet. And like I said before, the fire itself is just so ultra unpleasant. Maybe someone else could be captured. Is there a person who makes 35% work faster? First of all, we have to save Lily here. Which is also just before scraping it off. Oh, the prisoner can't be converted. Oh. I'm lucky again. Okay, Lily is reasonably stable, at least now. I bet there will be a lot of wound infections coming soon. A fox is chasing me. The fox, I'm in a bad mood right now. Come here. Okay, we have a comfortable 6 degrees outside, after all. The snow is already slowly gone. Could it have just caught you, Evelina? Why did Catherine have to die? Ah. 6 degrees in the minus meanwhile again. But yes, it's winter now anyway.
Here you
I
go.
believe that
Have a
food could
headband.
seem very scarce. Why do the good guys always have to die first? And she was only in the settlement for 2 days. This is so depressing. That's right again. Typical Randy Random, just sort of. Yes. It looks so much like the guy. Well, to be fair, you were kind of in jail for 14 days before that. But those had certainly been nice days. So we need a new Katarina. And we need a new plant specialist. Hey, you were all alone and didn't have to share the room with anyone. The prison wasn't that bad. Don't make so many demands, young lady. Oh, they're horses. Tonight we have horse sausage. Yes, it's awesome. None of us got a wound infection. I'd rather be alone and lonely anyway and not with weird people. Hey, who are you calling weird here? Tell me, this stupid fire doesn't stop, does it? Yes, no one. I've seen that very clearly. I'm sure you don't think you mean me, Evelina. We have to make sure that the ball comes to power. And we have to make sure that we build all our plate armor so that something like this doesn't happen again. But Lily is still very badly injured. Yes, that's how she is, our Catherine. It can be quite cheeky. And Count Crustin case isn't even in the settlement yet. At least Goldie is already taking care of the wall. Lily is recovering bit by bit. I think one more day, then it should be ready for use again. Interestingly, it says down here that our plants can only grow until September 6th. We are at the 14th of September and the plants are on. Okay Goldie, get the donkeys into the base and then slaughter them. In the meantime, I catch some alpacas. Guess our food is secured for the winter. Okay, the plants are dying. In one fell swoop, we have minus 11 degrees. Now comes the real winter. Yes, that was indirect. Catch now, stop it. Just don't come back to me in this way. The small problem is, we didn't use proper medicine, that's why it takes so long to heal. And since we don't have a plant specialist anymore, we won't get medicine in the future. That said, before I have to go to my corner, why did you ever get out of there? I thought you lived there now. The guys even have proper medicine. You know what I think, I even buy them. You have to be very careful with Count Crushed Cheese, my dear Katerina. Whenever you don't expect it, he comes out of his dark corner with his tentacle-like arms and lets loose some extremely perverted sayings. That's exactly why we've banished him to the corner. Maybe not quite as bad as Hadian, but oh well. Hey, we'll send you high-tech enemies, robots with flamethrowers, IMI dynamo, a giant battle caterpillar, and you'll get a bow for that. So, Lily is ready to go again. Wait a minute, what kind of card are you drawing? Winter has now officially started. And Lily gets to work on our armor. In any case, Evelina and Nisaide are still in desperate need of armor. Here come the next attackers, and they are already difficult flame breathers. There's one person who is super awesome with plants. Oh god, they're all super good with plants, except for the green-haired one. Yes, unfortunately the next armor is not ready in time. They will attack before then. It's best to let me go to the front. The good thing is, they can't breathe fire around the corner. Hello, Poca. Hey, wait, where did the other one go? Oh shit, he's coming from the right, the wanker. And unfortunately, all the prisoners died. I really wanted to recruit any of them. I wanted to be able to dance to somebody. Well, it doesn't necessarily look bad, but it doesn't look good either. It took us a long time to recruit Catherine, and then she died right away. After 2 days by a heart shot. Yes. I don't think it looks very bad, but it's not really good right now. Lily has to build our armor, otherwise we're all officially fucked. I don't mean it in a bad way, Katerina, but I'm really glad you were burned. That way, your body is gone and no one is grieving. That's just Randy Random. He saw, hey, there's a person walking around who doesn't have iron armor, you know what? I'll just give you an arrow shot in the heart. Why are there a grizzly bear and a cougar running around in front of the base? What's going on? I am stronger than a cat. It's only with the grizzly bear that things get a bit criminal.
Yay!
Could have just laid it out as cremation. It wasn't. Okay, we can officially make our real drugs when the right plants have grown. Now the electricity goes off, goes Evelina. We have now reached a point where we actually need someone to do some research. The stupid thing is just the only person who is a bit intelligent. Is Lily with 2 points. Everyone else has 0 or yours truly. I'm 8 points down. And a bit of cyberpunk feeling. Yes. No brain, just muscles. Hey, wait a minute, there's another shitty fat dog up here. Why are there only carnivores here? The game just wants to fuck me. Hey, hello, my dear Shock, and hello my dear Moss. Don't pay attention to me, I'm just walking around with a turkey, killing cats in melee, and now I'm doing a melee fight against a bark. I'm just so incredibly strong in melee combat, it's really amazing. At the very least, I need to make sure the area is safe. I know for a fact that if any of my people run out, one of these carnivores will come and kill somebody. Hey, hi Polaris, what's going on today? Where are you all from? Hello. I'm only chastising one cat right now. Don't pay attention to me. Transport capsule crash and the person is complete for the ass. Normally, I would want to take out the organs, but we don't even have medicine. We're completely screwed. Our wall is not standing, Catherine has killed you with a single shot in the heart. Our food is almost gone, we have sub-zero temperatures, and the worst thing is, Lily is building a shit, it's no longer celebratory. She doesn't even bother. Yes, this is quite a great game started today, my challenge to 500% melee only. We're just like in America. We've kind of built a wall, but it's no good at all. If it's comforting, Poke, you're already in the game. Look, there's dirt here. Yes. I love you too. VoD.
Don't listen. She loves Kaka as much as Asterion and
fucking Lily,
Rufus.
why aren't you building armor? You're in the meantime that I'm firing Rufus and Asterion even more so. You see, even our visitors have so much pity. They send us medicine. It's kind of cute, but it also shows how pathetic we are. Okay, we'll finish building the wall first and then we'll take care of the armor, and something has to be finished. Then, willy-nilly, we will have to wait until our Evelina has researched electricity. The big problem is, each of us can do a little bit and no one can do everything. Let's take me as an example. I am an absolute goddess of hand-to-hand combat. On the other hand, all other things are in the red with 8 points. I can no longer toast a loaf of bread without the apartment burning down. Dirt is a good likeness though. I'm useless by my own, but I can kinda make some things grow. I'm everywhere and annoying to get rid of. Unfortunately, you have to disappoint yourself. There's dirt and there's yellow dirt and there's even dirt where nothing grows. Green is normal at 100%, yellow is 70% and black is just plain shit. Do I still have to explain to you where you are? I don't think we have light green. Oh yes, up here we have a bit of light or dark green. At the top of the world, where the enemies appear, there are really good cultivation areas. Thank you. Why does Goldie go crazy? Goldie is hungry, Goldie is tired, Goldie is freezing. And the worst of all, Goldie had been out too long. What a shit. Oh no, not again. Oh, damn it, here come Furus. Oh no, and a green one at that. Okay, the wall is finished. That's the only slight advantage I can understand right now. They only have melee fighters except for a single ranged fighter. Theoretically, we need to open the door and attract them, that would be best. The problem, of course, is the one ranged fighter. Which of you is actually good at hand-to-hand combat? Evelina and Goldie theoretically. If Evelina and you are our best melee fighters next to me, then we are really massively fucked. Okay, they don't have armor, but I believe they do a lot of melee damage due to their xenotype. And they are sturdy. It's not going to be easy. No. But we always have 3 against 1. Until the ranged fighter arrives. The good thing is, the ranged fighter even hits his own people.
Green.
If only we had energy belts. Okay, that actually went pretty well. We didn't suffer too much damage. Maybe I'll even capture one guy. That would be a perfect Pukka. He's extremely slow, he abhors intelligence, and he likes to be naked. I'm very important. No, you can't be, because this is a lady. I know, shockingly, doesn't look like it, but this is actually a lady. There is actually one thing I would like to test. What happens if I implant my bunny lady genes into a Fury? Will it be overridden? Is that even possible? It's possible. What happens then? But I can't use him, he's a nudist, that's shit. I really don't need that. I desperately need new people, definitely, but not like this. I see right now, we can even have a new party. Maybe a new person will even come. But I'm so glad we have proper armor. They had to take quite a beating. And the best of all, the Green Fury is dead. The evening doesn't get any better than this. For those who shouldn't know, Green Furies have always been our arch-enemies, Fury anyway, but in the green they are absolute scum. Howling is on the plants. It's winter anyway, what's the point? Hey, we'll give you winters with sub-zero temperatures so that your plants don't grow at all on the few stumps you have in the grass. We're also making a nice rot there. Thanks Randy Random. Are you also fucking yourself officially? I think the guy was beaten way too many times in his childhood. That's why he tells such shitty stories to make my life a living hell. Well, will he be happy when it's Christmas tomorrow? But nothing comes but a piece of coal in form. Okay, very nice. Now each of us has armor, which is a good thing. Of course, we also need helmets. But we can't do much anyway as long as Evelina's research is not done with electricity. I don't think we will lack food either. There are a lot of animals down there. And we process all the stones that were all around at the base. Yes, life can be quite pleasant. And to top it all off, there's now a party to boost morale. And maybe Katarina 2.0 will come around the corner. The party was a success, but unfortunately not a new person. Again, we are already 16 degrees below zero and we are at the beginning of winter. My lady complains that her clothes are torn. The beautiful, excellent clothes are torn. So, when Lily has built the last armor, the first thing she does is build helmets. They should also bring a little something for protection, if somehow a headshot should come, otherwise I'm really dead. The only downside is the cold temperature. Either we protect our temperatures or we protect ourselves from the cold. That's always such a dilemma. So next we need a second wall. And apparently, my mix-it intent has hung up. Otherwise, we would have heard it clapping loudly by side D. Wait, where's my mixed? Found it.
Over here. It's not that serious.
Our first one will get bored. I think we'll build a few more research tables. If they're bored, they can do research, even if they're stupid. Ah, here you go. New research tax gets started. Goldie with 0 intelligence and I with 8 in the minus. That's such actually. I say yes, we really only have one person who is good at a certain area. This had been our problem before. We always have too few people and everyone we get is completely useless. We also have to survive in the cold for 15 more days. Then we'll get our first drugs next year. It's going to be a hell of a shit. Alternatively, maybe we should slowly start building a second room where we can bring in all the work utensils. Oh, well, we'll just double the size of the room. Then we can use at least one statue for everything. I'm actually not a fan of building a new room every time. And the beds don't even need a statue nearby. When you're sleeping, your people won't benefit from the beauty anyway. This damn electricity will last for a very long time. We really only have a third. Hey, new donkey. Here we can go slaughtering right away. We've also used up almost all of our steel, I see. Fortunately, there are still quite a few of them in the south and components still have in the mountains. And we have spaceship parts that have crashed. So as soon as we have the electricity, we have enough resources to implement it. Alright. Goldie finishes the wall, then we tear down the walls and we expand our space tremendously. And then we'll make ourselves a really nice quarter. We could even build into the pool table in a poker table. More relaxation. Alternatively, I might even build real chairs for more relaxation for the ass. These stools are really anything but comfortable. We always need a little more wood. Wonderful, while we're at it, we can also rebuild the table and put cozy things there as well. The base really looks like a small base. That's how fast the conversion goes. And it looks good, I think. Beauty doesn't suffer from it either. At least I extremely. You always need about 6 points, I think, for the best factor of beauty. Chronically, the beauty is better on the right than on the left. But that's probably just because of the warehouse itself. It's funny that winter is warmer than autumn. Feeling a bit screwed. Oh, damn, it's again, 11:30 a.m. at the latest. How time just flies. Hey, by the way, we have the first clue for our relic. Doesn't necessarily have the best passive abilities. But this weapon is definitely powerful. Extremely powerful.
Why you think sister got spent earlier Lencianadas?
The flu SID and Lily. Who the blow didn't reach me because Mix It Up messed up, but now you might. That's not true at all. Don't constantly lose track of time. And 2. Only once in a while, maybe. You'd better take care of yourself right now. You've got the flu. The flu is actually the most dangerous illness besides a wound infection in this game. How well it has shopped for proper medicine. So at Lily it looks great, at SID it's a little tight. A masterful pool table. Okay, I think people will be really happy now. So Lily will easily survive her flu, I can promise that. Sid is a bit too tight for my taste, but it looks very good. It's kind of between 2 and 3% over, with its immunity to the disease itself. Okay, now it's almost 5%. Lily, on the other hand, has it at 20%, which is completely over it. And we have a blizzard. It's interesting that even Goldie, our master miner, builds things all the time and now has almost 8 skill points without any passion. Evelina, on the other hand, has already completed 66% of her research. And the second wall around the outside is almost finished. Interestingly enough, when it snows, these nice muffalo seem to come around the corner all the time. They give a lot of meat. Maybe I should hunt them down. But our cook is sick at the moment. And our pool of corpses out in the water is also getting bigger and bigger. Flooded with demonic Arctic vaccine and Furis and no idea what kind of scum. If I were a cannibal, I'd be happy. In the meantime, Evelina already has 16 skill points in intelligence. Yes, I think the little one knows exactly how the rabbit runs. So Lily is at 81% and SID is now at 55. Both are easily over the hill by now. Especially Lily. Very well, my wonderful creatures. Playing just gives me so much joy. I would love to keep playing, even at least 12 hours. But yes, we'll call it a day for today. It's hard for me to judge whether I'm doing well or not. I'm afraid I'll see it in the next attack, and I think it could give us a lot of trouble. Especially when the first robots arrive. Perhaps. "500% 48 hours only Medea stream." What exactly should that look like? Extremely cute, flowery and peaceful, without warriors. Maybe some kind of scavenger hunt with cookies. Or maybe hunt and search for unicorns. Or look for and pet cats. Who cuddles best stuffed animals competition. Yes, there are a lot of possibilities, and especially the bakery. Okay, you absolutely magical creatures. Where am I sending you today? Oh, I think I know where I'm sending you. We were attacked by someone some time ago, Sinako. And in this way, we can say thank you a little. Nice to see that she's online right now. Unfortunately, I don't know the game at all, Nakapero. So get your torches ready. First of all, thank you very much for joining us. Today was again a very fun evening, and thank you very much for the cookies and the subscriptions. Being'im. I really don't deserve you. In any case, have some nice moments tomorrow. And if you have time, feel like it. I'm streaming here. Tomorrow we're going to make Deep Rock Galactic a little bit Christmassy. And if everything can work, then the chat can join in, even with voting. Hopefully. I don't know if it works, it's a weird mod. With this in mind, good night and a great day to you. Being'im. Always remember, I love you. Until next time. Bye bye.
Capital D. 君はどこに座るの? あそこ？じゃあ僕は隣にするね。
Oh,
やるな。
hello, Raid. Oh,
こういうの
hello.
は早い者勝ちなんでしょ？
Hello. I'm looking at Catboys. Hello. Oh, so many of you. Welcome.